Chat, would it be a surprise to you if I told you that the frictional logo in this game, the one that you just didn't see because it straight up skipped it for you, was an inspiration to me in terms of using rust textures on things for Photoshop purposes. I also just realized, oh, no, never mind, it's just that. I was gonna say I didn't know this game was in fucking 3.4, but it was just the setup screens. Okay, oh. I guess I do have to start a new one still. Fingers crossed that it's just because I tabbed out. Worst case, if this doesn't work, I go dig up my... Okay, I was gonna say I dig up my Switch stand and we just play it on Switch, but... But yeah, I loved, when I was a kid, I loved how the Frictional Games logo looked.
I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done?
Is this loud enough, chat?
Don't forget.
I'm bumping it up a little bit.
I must.
There's a lot of talking in this, story-wise.
I am Daniel.
Ah, we're here. Maybe a little higher? Okay. How's that? Is that good? Trying to keep the mic close too so that I don't have to bump the gain up so that you don't have to hear my AC. You're finally awake. Oh. God, I forgot about the fucking... The I'm ill, so I have motion blur shit in this game. J for journal, M for mementos. Okay. But I just heard him write a note. So just tell him... Oh, I guess... Oh, there it is. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Shouldn't that be a note, not a memento? Okay. That's fine. Liquid trail. This stuff? Think we can beat the high score of 160 that was earned with the Orphan of Kos and Bloodborne? No. I'm gonna be real with you. That's because that wasn't me being scared, it was me being angry and stressed. And this game doesn't stress me out as much as it just makes me a little mad. But I do remember playing it for the first time as a kid and being like, the camera wobble looks bad, and then getting halfway through the game and being like, oh, I get it. Didn't say scared as I know, but I'm saying like that wasn't because I was scared and this game is scary, and this game will not stress me out as badly as that game did or does. I need to hit that Duke Game Plus at some point. Sorry chat, I can't play my game. Justin is petting my left arm.
Someone's already taken a clip of this.
That was me. What are you doing with my hand? I need that. Where does the paint trail go? Also, chat, tell me if I should bump that gamma up any higher too, because right now the way I have it, it's slightly darker than what I have mine at, just because it looks really good for you guys, and I can still see what I'm doing with a very bright light pointed right at my face. Ooh. Ooh. Get wobbly. I want to see like a third person view of what... I know you probably don't have a character model in this, you're just a camera, but I would love to see like what your hitbox does when you're getting all scrunched around. I love the fucking controls in this game, they're so stupid. The fucking click and drag shit. It is the worst and I love it. Let me read that. Right mouse. Oh yeah, right mouse throws shit open. I forgot about that. I'm not... Okay. You can't pull it. You can't pull it, throw it open. It's been so long since I played this. Give me. Wasn't. Why? Nope, 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 nope. Keep moving. No, no. Oh my god, that fucking... Can you see that in there, chat? I can't because I have my camera really high, but there's just like a... There's one little... There's a, like a suit of armor in there. This guy. Daniel, could you move a little faster, please? It's not like you're in danger or something. Listen, dude, I know you got, like, whacked on the fucking head or something, and now everything's wonky and blurry and shitty, but, like, could you put one foot in front of the other, please? I know you know how to use your feet. I knew. I knew. There are no lights in the environment. I don't think there's anything in that room. How do I... It's tab. I love these gross-ass pictures. Got a real tight schedule, Dan. You just need you to put a little hustle in that stuff. Listen, dude. I know you're scared because you don't know where you are, but the faster you move, the faster you can maybe not die. Maybe. I'm just gonna crouch in this corner forever. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in the dark. I shouldn't have gone in the dark. Stand in the sunlight, please. Listen, I know. I might turn off smooth mouse. I might turn off smooth mouse at some point. I don't need the tailored mouse acceleration, I'm good. I've actually never looked into whether the like text on the load screens has anything to do with the like the whole story, but I also never really read them. Can I take the torch, please? There's sunlight over here. But there was something over here. Oh, it's not that dark in here. Oh! We were just talking about how you can't be scared of bugs. How is that what scared you? Hello, Dan. How are you? Just gonna stand here and stare right at this torch for a little bit. Didn't want to waste that tinderbox, but... Why does everywhere in here have to be fucked up? Why can't there just be, like, one place where shit's okay? Love throwing shit. I'll take that. But how do I know how much is in it? Like this. That's how. Just have a little bit. Need to find more oil. It's dark. Please don't do that. I was hoping I could... I didn't mean to waste that. I wanted to click the book. That's okay. I got it back. Let me in there. Chimney has to go outside. I bet I could fit through that tube. That's the real way out. Yes, I know. Please stop forcing my vision over there. I know it's there. Give me...
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find
Whose pink dribbles are these? This guy's. Not Daniel. I'm Daniel.
You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you.
That's who it is.
If not, this will sound horrible.
It's his pink dribbles.
Go to the inner sanctum.
Oh no, it's not. That's the guy I hate.
And kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
Go find him and beat his ass.
Thing. A shadow is following you.
No.
It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel.
Oh, your former self, so it is mine.
Darkness where Alexander waits and murder him.
It's my pink dribbles
Your
from
former self,
the before times.
Daniel.
I wrote that and then I drank something and spilled it on the ground. And then I walked all the way out there. Nice. See, this is why I said this game is a Myst-like. Secret door! You get it, G Soto. You caught it. God, I've finished this game, restarted it, and then not finished it the second time so many times now that this area is so familiar to me.
The castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum.
The sanctum.
My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Sounds like we need to go there. It also sounds like that guy is an American doing a British accent because no European would say Brennenburg. They wouldn't say that R. I gotta go that way, but I don't want to. I don't want to go that way. I want to go everywhere else first. Not the bugs. Just like the shittiest cockroaches I've ever seen. But I love them. I'm gonna get more bug tattoos, but I'm just gonna start getting tattoos of bugs from video games. Ew. Low poly video game bugs. I'll get the amnesia cockroach. I'll get the little blue house centipede guy from Bloodborne. I'll get the big ones that make the druid sounds from Elden Ring. I'll just get every bug tattoo. Laboratorium. Wine cellar and laboratory. I don't think I can go through either of these. If I remember right, I tried to go through all of these last time I did this, and they all either don't open or they all get the weird flesh shit on them that I have to burn off. Nope, I can go to the laboratory. Kind of want a Junimo tattoo, not a bug but still cute. You should absolutely get a Junimo tattoo. You should get one of the ones holding the little apple over his head. Oh. That music. That, like, is, like, burned into my brain. He's down here. And he's nasty and gross. You know, before I start trying to do things out of order, let's, for once in my life, let's actually follow the clues on the ground that tell me where to go. And see if I'm supposed to go that way first, or if that door also gets the weird flesh shit on it first. Who's yelling? Let me in. Oh, yep. There it is. Take notes of the flesh wall. Organic tissue blocking the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved with acid? Yes, that's what we do. Find the key for the wine cellar. Yes. Can I touch it? It burns me, doesn't it? Pliant, can't be torn by hands or tools. It's like really strong silly putty. The only other place you can go is up, but I don't think there's any doors up there. Oh! Oh, it's boarded. Oh, shit. This one's open, though. Silly cement. Real. I do have an appointment in September, so I might ask if the artist has some time for an extra little Junimo guy. You should get him. It'd be very cute. Doesn't say what that one is. The archives. I need to find somebody who's put all of those in order so I can just read it all. I remember this shit. It's freaking nasty in here. Sorry, Daniel, I know it's dark and scary in here, but you are going to run out of oil. Hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years. My freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court. Within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle, may no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick. Okay. If you say so, Butter. Butter? Well, buddy or brother, pick one. Can't have both. Oh, yes! That's why I was doing this. Can't open the middle one. Who is that? This game is so gross.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I hope so for your sake. Let me outside. I don't want to be in here anymore. Forgot this place is a... Oh! Place is a maze. And I should go back to the start and go through those other doors, because once I go through there, it's an entirely different section. Good. I don't need that. I don't need to see in the dark. There's no lamp oil in here, is there? Probably not. Lots of tinder boxes. You never get lamp oil, though. Hello, bug.
17th of May, 1839. My hands
Did I ever
tremble
play
as I
Condemned?
write.
Yes, I want to
I
stream
feel a need
both of them
to
at some
document
point.
my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave
Almost
the
dropped
order
my
to
phone.
raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
No!
I was trapped.
Daniel, no! Why did you do that? Why are you making so much noise? Thankfully there's like a million of these in here, so it's not gonna be pitch black, just a little. I remember this hallway not being good. I remember something happening in this hallway. This room is just too large. Why is it so dank in here? You can hear the dripping. Oh. Oh, that doesn't matter. What was that? Time to have a vivid flashback.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
I can't. I want to see what's behind me.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Touch it.
I reached out, closing it in my hands.
Probably shouldn't do
The
that.
faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Please shut the piano up. I know there's nobody here playing it.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here,
Did it again.
and there.
Downstairs.
Let's get the servants working on it.
Now he's just lost it entirely. I'm not pointing that out to be mean. I think it's funny. You sure about that? You bang on it a couple times, it does in fact break by hand. Oh, damn, it did cave in. That's why they said that. I hate the new Twitch layout. Like, since when is this TikTok? I haven't looked at it on my phone. It looks the same for me on my phone, at least when I pulled it up earlier to look at Kirk's stream. But it's because they let you... They're, like, encouraging you to... You can trim your clips twice now. I mean, you've always been able to do the vertical ones, but they're, like, really leaning into the vertical ones now, which isn't the worst thing in the world because people do like scrolling that way, and it does... It's kind of like YouTube Shorts. Everybody has their version of TikTok. And at least it, like, helps draw attention if you have a good
You have
clip,
to be
but
swift when you activate
I don't
the
think they
first
needed
one.
to change it as much as
You hear that?
they
if
did.
it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Okay, whatever that sound is, I have to do it till it stops. Secret door mechanism in the local history room. Is that this room? Assuming that's this room. Oh, it's gonna be these. I gotta put something in there. Motherfucker. I need that. Probably this, huh? Another region which rich with lore is Allstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as it can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Wow! I was not prepared for reading. I don't know why I picked a ready game, but half of this game is read to you. I wish they would just read all of it to me, because I can't fucking read. Not out loud, at least. Ask any local and you'll hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They're called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. Is it their prey which can be heard struggling inside the damp burlap sacks dragged behind them? It is, not is it. I need more caffeine. We really need a pet GB and pet Archie point redeem reel. She's sleeping. She's chilling right now. Knocked all the way out back here. Eepy. It is their prey. Correct myself again. Which can be heard struggling inside the damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? I don't know. A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. What a name. The well-known erudite. Visited Allstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight. Haha. Fortnight mentioned. As he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to be never to be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. How do you know he died if you didn't see him ever again? He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Allstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Ah, so that wasn't him. That's why. It was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened? What happened to him? I don't know. Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life. So Alexander, the Baron of Brennenburg, lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Allstadt. And like most of the noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Alongside with the title, just along with the title. Xana, that's a good one. Where was I at? Here? Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. Family's always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. Isn't he not dead? Don't I have to kill him myself? I'm thinking too much. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle alongside the great leaders of this country. I read about that in the other... Well, I guess this is like the Room of History stuff. Yeah, this whole section is, because it's the archives, so the other stuff is also old. Well, what am I supposed to do? I figured the mechanism was to put another book. A matching book, but... What if I just take all the books out? Why not? Where's it at? I'm pretty sure it's, like... Yeah. I don't like that it sounds like there's stuff behind me. Did that count as me letting go on accident? I didn't even move my hand. It stops on its own. Okay, well, it's definitely this, but it keeps stopping on its own. If I can do this in a way that I can see it moving. Unless that's opening something that opens something else. I'm gonna kill this lantern. And I can't, like, push that by hand. Let me in. Is there another one? Oh! There it is. There were just multiple. I'm just dumb. Now I know. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. Ew. Sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. Need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve, whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both of my problems. But you have too much wine? That's a problem to you? You're a rich man with a lot of wine and that's a problem? Interesting. Give me the key to the wine cellar. Oh! What is that? First encounter. Can't remember if that's real or not. You're squeaking too loud. Oh. Been in that room already. Study. Old books. Why is the piano back? There's anything else in here. Let me in. I want to go in there. I don't want to go towards the piano. Our first glimpse of the man. He's icky. He's a very gross guy. Let me out. Get me out. Icky. Oh my god. But I have to go. But I have to go over there. Please stop. You mean all is good? I found the key to the wine cellar. Now I just have to go open the wine cellar. But it's icky in here now. Oh, I never noticed these spider webs. Those look really nice. Let me into the wine cellar. Oh, I guess double click. Okay. I don't want to be in here because I know he's in here. I know it. Let me just stand here and stare into the sunlight. Ah, flashback.
Where did the Baron go? Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least
That's a crazy voice. That's a voice if I've ever heard one. There are rats in here? Oh, is that laudanum? Oh no, it's cuprate. It's one of the things I need. Let me carry these around, please. Forgot I have to find all of the chemicals. Have I ever played Twilight Princess? I have, it's just been a long time. I would like to stream more of the Zelda games. I've only streamed, now I can defend myself. I've only streamed the 2 newest ones. Hang on. Self-defense. God damn it. I know that. I know. I'm just trying to save my lantern juice. That door doesn't open. Where are those rocks coming from? Yes, I'm wasting my tinder boxes, but I don't want... There we go. Forgot your controls get all wonky and you start moving on your own. Please, vision. Return to normal. I know I'm freaking out. Please. Let me in the corner. Oh my god, I was just in here. I have one more door to check. I'm just trying to not completely lose it. Do you think this dude listens to Wrist Meat Razor with a grunt? Probably. He looks like he does. He looks pretty cool. Little map of the area, nice. Jesus Christ. I've been knocked out. Been squashed by a barrel. I've been demolished. Why did that blow my candle out? Losing my mind because I can't take a break from wiping my nose to fucking light a candle. get out? The door's blocked. Don't think I can climb. Oh. I can drag the rocks around. That one's stuck in there good, though. Oh. Is that my blood, or am I getting hints? They're telling me this wall is demolishable, I bet.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
Or not. Or I'm supposed to climb them. But it's not like I can pick any of that up, so. I can, however, just start stacking things. Just not the rocks. This little pathway on the floor has me convinced that I'm supposed to be putting these rocks over here. But I'm probably not. No, I probably am. This game is silly. Let me up. Probably would have been easier to do it all this way, huh? Make like fucking stairs. Really poorly built stairs, but they will be stairs nonetheless. There we go. Oh, no! Damn it. I almost did it. Vegan loaded potatoes were a success. God, that sounds good. I had vegan shoyu today, and it was really good. Excuse me. God, the physics of standing on those is insane. I think I might need a box up here with me. Is that not enough boxes? Do I need another box? I can't reach any of those. No! They all fell. I can reach this. Maybe if I can actually manage to set it upright. Not on top of the box. God dang it. Stand upright, please. I'm like 90% sure this is where I'm supposed to go. And yes, I know 90's not 100, but No! No! I didn't want to lose it. That wasn't my plan. Why are the barrels like too slippery to stand on? This is gonna drive me insane. I put it on this side so that I don't have the issue of the wall pushing me. Hang on. You're literally just supposed to move the fucking rocks. God damn it. I could have sworn you were supposed to, like, climb that and go out the top or something. How the fuck? I tried pulling on this and it wouldn't move. Oh. God, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have to look that up. I've played this game. Wow, I just burned out that entire lantern. It was a whole lantern refill. Because I couldn't figure out how to open this stupid door. I'm a genius. I have 4 tinderboxes. Give me the oil off the ground, please. Classic overthinking problem solving. I'm known to do that. See, they show me the stuff on the floor and I'm like, is that my blood or is that a pathway showing me that I should be over here? Like... Oh, he's right there. Or at the very least, he is banging on that door to scare me. I think I have to go in there, though. I have to go somewhere to mix these fucking things. But maybe that's in the other room. I'm just gonna throw these boxes at him. If a barrel can knock me out, one of those crates should be able to knock him out. Is he still being a freak in here? Flashbang.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
It's looking like it did.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Was it the wine?
Accept it. We're not getting out of here. How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Is the wine poisoned? Ah, here's the last one. Oh, this is his last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned by the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason that I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. It was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. So it was his note that was upstairs. I'd like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I've done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. The men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... That's it. So it's not. The wine's not good for you. I'm gonna open this because he's gonna come in here. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get in there with all this shit in here. Get it out of here, because as soon as I do this... Nope. I'm not here. How many of those do I have left? 3? I think I only need the 4 chemicals. I think that's all of it. And then there's a way to combine them somewhere. It makes like an acid that burns that shit off the walls. I think I've been in all the rooms down here, though. Been back there, been up here. So that's that door. It was just there and there. So I should have them all. I should be done with this room. And I think the room on the other side is where you mix them, but I can't remember. Oh, it's gonna get icky. No. Yes, this is where I have to go. Why does the icky ground have to hurt me when I step on it? I don't even want to step on it. If I could control where I was stepping, I'd be stepping over it. Need at least one light in here that's accessible. I truly do not want to be here. Nice. Who is that? Why does he sound like a train? That's not a man. That's a whole train. I see that. Secret oil.
What was that?
Shut up. Are these the ones I can't open? Yes. There is a hidden tinderbox, though. A note! I don't want to pick it up. It's gonna start something scary.
There should be more.
Oh, it's the water monster guy. forgot about him. You can't see him.
And 1 part aquafortis.
You just said 1 part and 1 part. I don't know how many parts of the other 2. That's the jar to mix them in. Tinderbox, nice. Immediate replacement, perfect. I love when I use a tinderbox and there's another one right next to where I used it. Ooh. Fancy. One day I'll return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. That sounds sad. Oh, is it just gonna bring it up again? Yes. War memories, kind of.
Welcome.
The hideous Gojima is rating with 14 viewers.
Addison, you scared the shit out of me. Hello? Hello, Addison. Hello, Kate.
Cruel circuitry sent 10 bits. It's a me.
It is a you. You're right. Hello, Draven. We're playing scary game.
Jackass 420 _ sent 10 bits. Wahoo.
That's her best. That's her best Mario. She's not trying very hard. This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial, however you say that. How do you say that? How would you say that, chat? When I read it, I say vitae in my head, but because it's not the connected AE, which in my brain would be vitae. I'm sure some people say vitae. I don't know how you'd say that. I would say vitae. Vitae? That's how you'd say it? I think you were right the first time with vitae. That's how I've always read it in my head. We're Chris Pratt Marioing. Low effort Mario. That's a good bit. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time we'll attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hopes it will produce a more even solution. We're doing science. The experiment was unsuccessful. No! The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent, so I can use it to get rid of all the nasty shit. That's what I'm going to use it for. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I'm just gonna dump it all over myself and get out of this hellhole. Might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Probably. Give me the pot. The cup.
Mata Penguin 104 cent 10 bits. I am back to harass Elaine WHAAA who penguin.
Hello, penguin. I tried to create medicine, made acid instead. Almost the same thing, kind of. Good night, Vankirk. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients
Bank 1
in
RK
storage.
cent 100 bits. Have fun with the spookies.
I will, kind of. I'll just be scared. They both make problems go away. Medicine and acid? Yeah. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I'll do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Ah, so if I had come here first, I would have seen I gotta go to the wine cellar, but I already did that. So now I know. I need to put, the pot. Oh, that goes down there. Oops. We need cuprite. And whatever that one was. I already forgot. Please just let me make the chemicals. just trying to make my funny acid. Life's plural Latin, it's vitae. That makes sense. Vitae, I was just saying vitae, which is basically the same. It's Americanized, I guess. Can I have this? Can you finish doing this, please? Oh no, I have to fucking... I gotta vent them all in so that they get distilled. It is a lot of fumes. I love my scary mist. Pot of acid. I should be able to throw this on the guy to kill him when he stresses me out. He's gonna be up here when I try to leave. Oh, nope. Stairs are just gone. That's cool. Good thing I'm able to build. Yeah. Get me the hell out of here. I lit that earlier. I hate that shit blows out. It's a waste of my fucking tinder boxes. Ew, there's more. Oh, it's everywhere. I need to use this on a very specific place. And it's through this door. I wonder if you can make more of it, because there is more of this shit in other places. The refinery. We're almost to the part where we have to avoid scary water guy. Not a big fan of him. Am I healthy? No. But not unhealthy enough to use laudanum yet, I don't think. Give me this.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
But what if I want to? I like to explore. Oh, he's in here. I remember him being in here. If I remember right, this is one of the first parts where he's like persistent. Just a second of light, just enough to get my brain back straight. Don't want it closed all the way because I want to be able to throw it open. Oh, it's a plane. If only I could use it. It'd be funny. Let me take some shavings off of that table for fun. And also not waste my oil. I guess I just got more. that to me.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event,
attitude on
inside the
Daniel
underground
Alexander is
chamber
so
in
mean to
Algeria,
Daniel.
Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the
Ew,
same
this paper
object.
has British on it.
Imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Real. It does. The paper does have a little bit of British on it. Ugh, the fucking... Ugh. I love it, but it's so gross. Door leading to the back room is blocked off. Didn't mean to do that. I need the light. This is the other side of that hallway.
of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like
that
ice
real?
slowly melting over the course of centuries.
I don't know if that's real.
Smith eased my mind,
Unless it really is over the course of
but I
centuries.
can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Probably you had weird dreams about it. Please. Regain your senses. We're gonna hide in this corner and you'll be fine. Just kidding, England, take me. I need to get out of this place. Me too, I'm going next year. But it is a funny joke to make. Don't like how blurry my vision is. What made my sanity so bad? Please just relax, dude. Well, that's definitely gonna make it better. Yeah. See that full oil refill over there, though. I should save that until I'm a little lower. Just want to relax in the light for a little bit so I stop freaking the fuck out. Well, I'm starting to think that unfortunately it's not going to stop. So, I guess we'll just freak out for a while. Unless having multiple lights in the room will help, but I don't think it's helping. So, I know solving a puzzle will help. How's that? How do I get that out? Why can't I pull these fucking boxes? What is wrong with these boxes that I can't pull them? Am I too weak because I'm going crazy? Is that what's happening? This box is too small. Ow! Oh, it was the stuff on the ground. There we go. Thank God solving puzzles does fix your sanity a little bit. Gimme. Alright, I'll unblock this door. I'm probably gonna need it. And I'm wondering if I truly... Ah! Those are different bugs. Those are bugs on me. Never seen that. Feels very true to life right now, though, because I have a hair stuck to my lip. There really is bugs all over me. Alright, let me down here. Ugh. Please. Oh, I didn't get that fucking oil! And I don't think I can get back out. Oh. Nope, I can. Okay. I want this. Oh, it's still got some in it. Okay, so you don't just drain the whole thing. That's good. That one's worse than the rest of them. It's got, like, polyps in it. When do we get to the part where I have to run away from the water guy? He sucks. I think soon. Oh! Ah, now. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. Get out of the water. This is the worst part of this game. Is having to get away from this fucking guy. Nice. This part is way too stressful. And I forgot how bad it is. Oh, wait! Does it open and I have to fucking... Oh, motherfucker. You have to be really fast. God damn it. Ugh. If I remember right, he's also blind and doesn't know where you're at unless he can hear you in the water. No, stupid. Oh, well. Damn it. God, there's another one in here. But at least I can throw these body parts to keep him away from me. Oh, he's eating them. Hungry. Oh, I have to distract him for a long time then with a lot of these. I'm doing this as fast as I can. Hollow needle. Okay. Why do I need that? Oh, I forgot he can break doors. No! Oh, wait. Can I pick it? I can. The second I say, when do we get to see the water guy? He shows up. Beautiful. I hate him. Okay. Escaped the creature in the water achievement. Wow. I got away from the waterman. GB had fuzz from her bed stuck on her foot and I had to get it off. She was trying to groom it off and I don't want her to eat it. Asher, that is exactly what playing this game feels like. Okay, but I'm trying to look at this cool fountain. I love him. Desktop background material right here. I gotta get him straight on. I think that's pretty good. There it is. I couldn't find the fucking screenshot key. It's so pretty. This game's so pretty. As evil and demented and twisted as this game is, it is so pretty. I want this in my house. You know, if I were to ever say fuck it and get an amnesia tattoo, it'd probably be this guy. He's nasty. He's real gross. In a good way. Wouldn't be surprised if this was on Wallpaper Engine. Just the shot of the water. Yeah. If I wasn't recording through OBS with an overlay, I would set this up to fucking to have a good loop here. No. Because I don't think there's a way. There's a way to do screenshots. But I don't think there's a way to, like, clip. Which would be nice. They should give you that option, but... Like, if, like, holding F12 did it, that'd be sick. Nope, just takes a million screenshots. Don't do that! If I could get, like, a wider angle of this... I don't think this game has FOV options. No. But if it did, if I could get, like, a wider view and get closer so that I could get that thing on the ceiling, too. Wallpaper Engine background, easily. With the water and everything. Good morning, GB. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm just stomping around on the desk. I wouldn't jump on that chair, it has wheels. Where are you going? Okay, bye.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
An
It will
ascending
definitely
room,
take care of the
an
vertical part of
elevator.
our journey.
Are you uncultured?
So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one.
It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
It goes down instead of up because it's evil. Wow. Evil Ellingvader. It's probably broken. I remember it being broken. Chunk? Yep. This room could also be, like, especially during that cutscene when the doors open. Also really good. I guess I don't need that. There's candles in here. Oh, no! I gotta go in there. Well, there's lots of other stuff to look at, so... Do I have enough laudanum? Yeah, I can take one right now and be fucking tip-top shape. What's up here? A study? Some strange sounds in here. Don't think I like them. I like all those little science kits, though. Those are pretty cool. Speaking of, I need to go to Michael's and buy their little science-y Halloween stuff. I didn't buy it last year, and they have it again this year, which means I have to get it this time. I want to put plants in it. Secret Jesus. Face him outwards and take him with me, and then I'll be safe, right? That's how it works. Trying to get it straight. There we go. That was a funny mesh collision there. outside. A note. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs. One of them. One of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It's as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. I don't know fucking Latin. This is too much for me. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I can verify the truth. These enigmatic artifacts, they were real. Artifacts? Artifacts. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it's also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I thought he had like a weird dream about the orb. I guess it wasn't a weird dream, it was like after he got locked in that room, so he was just freaking out in there. I don't know, didn't he like get knocked out? Because I thought he woke up when they moved the rock. I don't know. Scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. Yeah, see, they opened the wall, but he said he was trapped in there. It is on Wallpaper Engine with the skylight and all? Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to re-download Wallpaper Engine. This shit's so pretty. I love that. That fucking room is so pretty. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in a lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. No, they don't have the fucking ball, you do. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in pain and fear. As pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes, just sometimes, my mouse is in the way. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It's been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstadt. Wait, so this is the guy who found it first, and then me finding it told him, and he lied and said nothing about it or something, and then when I said that I was finding them, he told me that stuff happened, I guess. So this is not about my orb discovery. This is somebody else's orb discovery. Hortus conclusus is a term used for indoor gardens/courtyards. I should just start trying to figure out what they mean before you're able to say it, because I feel like I could figure these out and then you could confirm if I'm right. Because horticulture, conclusus, is just like conclusive in my brain that, yeah, like inside. I feel like I could parse together Latin from context clues if I tried hard enough. I just can't fucking pronounce it. I don't think. Who can? You probably can. Not me, though. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. It's him. It's Heinrich again. That freak. So he found the orbs first. God damn it. He found the orbs, and then I found the orbs. Was that my last one? I hope that wasn't my last one. have any? Oh, I still have 4. Okay. I feel like something's gonna happen to this window when I get near it. I knew it! Yeah, I'm trying to knock him down. Secret. Except I actually have to hop around out there to get somewhere, so. And this is why we heard all the sad dog sounds. Chambers of the human skull. Interesting. This guy's trying to learn shit.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Chat, I know what happens in this sound clip, and I'm going to turn it down really low because it's not fun to listen to, so.
What a mess.
Okay.
I
There's
should
no more
sharpen the
sad
saw,
sounds in it.
But I can sense it. It's
Bored.
definitely there.
Is this back at the volume it was before? Maybe I have it turned too low. I think that's about where it was. Canis lupus familiaris. Dog. That's just a dog. After a short study, it's clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous, because it's a dog, right? I don't know how to... I want to say it's endogenous, but I don't know if that's right. Causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It's difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. I think you're crazy, brother. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. Must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. I need a list of how many games and movies there are based off of energy harvested from suffering. Because there's a handful. That's kind of what the first Outlast is about, too. Is like... they're making the kid suffer from nightmares to, like, harvest his energy or whatever. They did a good job putting him together. He looks good. Is that him? Oh my god. Fucking freak. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. Shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice as they prove less of a hassle to acquire. Well, we know that didn't work because he said he was getting people. That apple did not need to make that much noise. Oh my god, that was gross. Get those out of here. Oh, I almost made it into the fucking fire. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. I don't think there's anything else in here that matters. I just needed to find that he's being a weird little freak, hiding skulls in his desk. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I have to go out the window. Amnesia parkour time. Why don't I just jump down to the ground and fucking leave? Oh, I guess there's those guys in the woods. And it looks like there's also a lot of just nasty stuff outside. Elevator renovation plans. Give me that. I need to know how to do that. Oh, this thing's gonna make me... What? Steam power for elevation, so it's a steam-powered elevator. Interesting. Interesting. This thing's gonna make me crazy for a second. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. What are you talking about, you fucking freak? Is that part of the... I feel like I need this to fix the fucking thing. Oh, I need this one, maybe. No, probably not. It's just a little guy. Makes the loudest sounds known to man, though. Where'd it go? I want it back. Want to... Aha! I've done it. Do I have oil? I do. Thought I did not. I'm gonna throw these at the guy. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levels to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Do I get to keep that? Assuming I did? Yes. Good, because I'm not going to remember any of that. Give me this. I gotta find more of those, I'm sure. What the hell is going on here? No more progression for me, I guess. Don't think I can move these. Nope. I will be returning then. Ah! The dang trees are collapsing out there. Pallet. Already been in there. Assuming I have to go through all the doors to find them all. Because there's probably multiple. Let me out. My mom chewed up my earbuds, so I'll try skull candy earbuds next. I like them a lot. They're pretty cheap, and I like them a lot. I actually have, these are wired ones, but I have wireless ones that I also like a lot. The guest room.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
I don't know, but I've been finding it scattered about, so. Bug. needs to put that on the low poly animals Twitter. The amnesia bunny.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
It's been a long time since I've looked at them, but aren't Skull Kitty's headphones still the same quality as the old Beats by Dre headphones back when they were really good? I actually don't know. I don't know any of the like numbers quality-wise on it. All I know is that I stream with these ones, and they sound really good. And they even sound really good right now, being really old, and being that last time I took them apart to clean them, I accidentally knocked the acoustic mesh out of both of them. So some stuff gets kind of hissy, but it still doesn't sound that bad. Like, they sounded incredible with the meshes in, and even without them, like, I've forgotten that they're not there at this point. I used to have a pair of Sony wired headphones that were about the same quality as this and were like 3 times the price. These are like I think these are the inked ones. They're like 15 or 20 bucks. They're pretty nice. I have these, and then I have the Bluetooth like earbuds and the little case, which I got at a gas station for like 30 bucks, and they fucking rock, and the battery lasts forever. And then I have the big over-ear, the ANC, the Crushers, the like noise canceling ones. Those things fucking rock. I got Justin a pair of the big ones too, but it was before I knew they made noise canceling ones. I got him those when we were in the studio. They are very good headphones. Big fan. When I finally cave and get another pair of earbuds, because I knocked the meshes out of these, I'll keep these as backups and just get another of the same pair. They are so nice that it's not worth, like, they're so nice and so cheap that it's not worth, like, struggling to find something quote-unquote better, because they're already, like, really good.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How
It
could I
wasn't
have
minutes.
lasted an hour?
The orb made you
I continued
crazy.
reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Good question. Apparently not the orb, from his accounts. I'm gonna check everything before I pick up this fucking crowbar. I should be allowed to hit guys with the crowbar. Why is this here? Weird. Skull Candy's cheap, but they're piece dirty in the audio. Yeah, they're one of the few things I've ever owned where the price does not equate to how nice they are, so. I would rather pay $15 to $20 for wired earbuds that sound really good than a shitload of money for wireless earbuds that sound good. because I can't tell the fucking difference. Ah, I was bending it the wrong way. Did I break the crowbar?
The key.
I need that.
Please, let it be here.
The key is hidden in the guest room. It's probably the machine room key. No. No, no, no. He's so gross. Only thing is the earbuds tend to not sit correctly in the charger sometimes. You gotta take them out and put them back to get them to sync. I don't ever have that problem. It might just be yours. I mean, since they're cheap, they're probably not, like, massively precisely produced, so I'm sure some of them are a little wonky, but I've never had the issue of them not sitting right. The magnets in the charger make them just pop right in there. That's a hook. I thought it was like a lever for a second. Oh my god. Okay.
July 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting
I put it
nightmare.
together.
Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Very strange. That's crazy. Alright, where's this fucking key at? There's a key in here somewhere. Though it might not be in this room. I don't know. I didn't mean to pull that out. I didn't even know that was there. Oops. Just thousand yards stared at my ceiling for the
Still
last
having
30
nightmares,
minutes.
I see.
Well,
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
You'll see. That's scary. I wasn't trying to get a cutscene. I wanted to check under my pillow for the key. Thought it might be under there. I don't know. It's in here somewhere. It's hiding. Thought maybe it'd be in that if it broke, but did fucking drawer handle just shine? What happened? It's weird. Keep thinking maybe it's like stuck to the bottom of something. Ooh. Apparently I didn't open that drawer hard enough last time. Not in that one either. Wait. No, I thought I saw something. Nope. I don't think that drawer was supposed to come out. Or maybe that one, because they're not. Or maybe they're just not bottled on the back, I don't know. Why the fuck?
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
The Pico Cat rotates, sending me the hold R and spin it. I just love that you can throw shit. Bug. I wish I could pick them up. Please let me have him. God. Let me collect all the bugs. I'm thinking the two hanging white tops were cartoon ghosts. Two little ghosts hanging out in there. Aww. That wasn't there before. Okay, well I got the key. Disembodied body. Yeah, it's just the top half. Hang on, let me hit the rotate. He's very compressed. Very vertically compressed. I'm actually starting to think that maybe this is not half of a torso, and it's a whole torso squashed vertically to be half height. That's pretty cool. Okay, chat. Give me... I'm gonna let you... I'm gonna say... Well, I'm not gonna pause it because then you can't listen to the nice music. Give me like 2 minutes to stand up and stretch because one of my feet is asleep. And if I don't stand up and fix it now, it's gonna hurt when I do it later. I'm sorry that was longer than 2 minutes. I wanted a piece of cheese. A piece of cheese, which is actually 2 pieces of cheese because we're going to the store tomorrow and I can just buy more cheese. Which, by the way, chat, if you need a vegan cheese recommendation and you like Swiss/provolone, Chow cheese is really good. It is just nondescript white cheese, but it's like made with tofu, I'm pretty sure. It's very good. Chow spelled like the Chows from, is it Sonic that has the Chows? I mix the Sega games up. I was not a Sega kid, unfortunately. Don't say the S word, he'll arise. He was here earlier. I'm also a nondescript white cheese. Good point, me too. I'm a big fan of those memes that are just people joking about white people liking eating cheese, because it's real. I'm vegan and I still just eat vegan cheese straight out of the fridge. Delicious. Did I get the scrimp yet? No, because I was gone all weekend, but I plan on going soon. The first time we're making a trip down there, I'm gonna go to that store and see what they got. See what I can get. I gotta get water at the grocery store tomorrow. I do. Technically, you don't have to, especially if you're getting them raised in the same city you live in, so the water parameters are similar, but I'm assuming they use RO water. And what I do is just do usually 3/4 distilled or spring water, because I got the spring water from Smith's and tested it, and it's pretty much just RO water. There's like nothing in it. And then I do 3/4 that, 1/4 dechlorinated tap, because they do still need some minerals. Choose an Apex character for me? I've literally never played Apex in my life. I could not tell you a single one of them's names. Addison can tell you, though. I think Mork could tell you, too, if he was here, but... The dude who runs the shop, Steven, will tell me everything I need to know. Hell yeah. I will ask him a million questions. Just kidding, I'll probably ask him, too. I'll say, "Sir, where are your blue shrimps?" And then I'll say, "What water you got them in? What you got them in there? What are they swimming in? What kind of water is that? What's your water numbers?" Oh, it's icky down here. Swimming in certified bug juice. Bug juice like the drink? Or are we calling it bug juice, because shrimps is bugs? Bug juice, the drink, very good. Though I will say it's like the strangest flavor in the world, because it's not like sweet fruit juice, it's like, and it's not like tart either, it's fucking weird. But I love that shit. I loved it when I was a kid. When I see it as an adult, sometimes I'll snag one. Tasty. When I was a kid, that was like all I drank when I was a kid was fucking bug juice. That's why I ended up this way. Bug juice the drink, the unofficial drink of Bug the game. It'd be funny if it was. Why did I get a note? Oh, no, I guess it's a memento, not a note. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the darkness here, like, hurts you, so... lantern doesn't have that much fuel, so I'm gonna waste some of my tinder boxes here. Guess it's not wasting them, it's using them for what they're for, but... Equipment. Good. Plenty of tinder boxes, so I can afford to waste them. Unless the torches are missing. What is that? Drill? Oh. Sticky. Awful, hate this. You and Asher encouraged this. This is what you get. I gotta hold this up for a second so my vision gets normal-ish. At least in this game, he usually just, like, wanders around for a second and then kind of fucks off. Not entirely, but a little bit. I don't think I want to go that way yet. There's blood down there. Good night, Fonzie. Oh, I remember this room. I have PTSD from this room.
This shouldn't be.
What shouldn't be? Oh, I can throw bricks at him if he gets too close. We're adding explosive mixture. Oh, so we gotta make another mixture. Oh, good night, Violet. Get some rest. I've prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Okay, well I have my little jar, so I'm sure I can mix them in my little jar. And it's probably... This one's dripping, but that looks like blood, so it's probably not this one. It's not that one. I don't want to be here. I want to leave. I said 2 large vats in the next room. Is it not the fucking... Oh, I guess it's that. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, is it this? Yep. That one's primary. This one's probably secondary. Yep. Okay, well, it's those. I would like to explore a little bit more before I explode that. Whatever I'm gonna do in there might affect where the guy's at. I would like to check some shit out first. Nice. Is my health good? Yes. Drill part. I don't have have all the drill parts, then why would you tell me to fucking put it together? God damn it. Triangle Man was whispering ominous Latin nonsense in the prison earlier, and I think Liz surfaced just then. Liz always shows up at the most stressful moment. Oops. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I guess I can't mix them in the same vat anyway. Because if I do, then they're gonna explode, so... drill part. Is that all of the drill parts? I guess I have to drill holes in the thing. I don't have 2 jars, though. And if I put them in the same jar, the shit's just gonna blow up. I guess maybe I dump one on it and then get the other and dump that on there also? I don't know what I'm blowing up, though. What am I blowing up? Oh, wait, I gotta drill the hole in it. Liquid. Partially filled pot. Well, I can't mix them. Classic rusty valve, real. Classic, they put a valve on there, but you can't use that. That's not for you to use.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Scary. I don't like the blood that leads back here. Hmm. Rubble from a cave-ins hindering further passage in the storage. Yes. Do I... So I don't dump it on there. What do I do? If I put them both in there, isn't it just gonna explode? Do I just have to be really fast? Oops, I shift tapped instead of just tabbing. Oops, I gotta drill the hole first. I'm gonna do this and it's just gonna fucking blow up. Okay, but didn't the note literally say the liquids are only explosive if they're touching? Is this not me making the liquids explosive by making them touch? God, I keep shift tabbing because I'm sprinting. All you have to do is mix the liquids. But what do I do next? How do I... Oh. I fucking launch a rock at it? What am I to do here? What am I supposed to do? Okay, well my lantern's dead, so that's good. There we go. Really loud. It probably isn't good, and also my lantern's dead now. And I don't have any oil. I don't know how it didn't explode in your hand. I know, they literally tell you in that note. That note literally says they're not explosive by themselves. They should be kept separated. All you have to do is mix the liquids. So I'd assume you, like, put them in 2 separate pots and then, like, knock them into each other. But have I ever been jump scared by the Oink Redeem? Yes. I had to actually turn it down because it was too loud and was scaring me. I don't have fucking oil and I can't see.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
And I can't see like this either. I really wish I could pick up one of these fucking torches. Shut up! This room feels like I should not be in it. Oh my god, no, I can't have a cutscene right now. This is probably really bad. It was a bad time to open that door. I gotta have 7,000 tinder boxes after killing my fucking lantern. Oh, please don't make me go in the dark. Start throwing rocks and shit. I knew. It's like I fucking knew. I didn't. But I feel smart for finding that, even though I shouldn't. So now I can use my fucking lantern again. I don't think I can turn those lights out. But I can stand this barrel up and kind of crouch behind it, even though he's definitely gonna see me. I'm assuming I just shouldn't go near that door. Even though I kind of really want to. What do you mean? What do you mean? What was that? Ouch. Why did that happen? Why did I touch it? A note and some more. Oh no. No, no. I don't want to deal with him. I didn't even get to read that note. Full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in the inner study rooms. I already got that. I got that one. I'm assuming he just came out of that room he was in before. No. I might just have to run past him where he's at, honestly. He's literally like right over here. I might just have to run past him. Oh, I don't know. Trying to get him to look at me and turn around. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. I'm going away. No. Where did you come from? Well, 2 hits was too many. I'm not stupid. I just don't want to do that. I just want to run past him. Do I have all the stuff? I do. It started me here. There's no darkness to be in cover in down here. Where's his dumbass at? Oh, you idiot. You're still fucking here. I didn't get hit once, so maybe I'll be alright. I don't know why I'm jumping. It's not faster. I don't want to hear the sound anymore. Oh, it's because there's the nasty shit up here now, too. Good. Oh, this is even cooler. Here's the question. Is this version of the fountain on...
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't.
Is this version on
There's no
fucking...
shame
what's
in
it
using a
called?
parasol in
Oh,
the
it's
desert.
even better with the
As
fucking...
it happens,
Hang
it's
on.
imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
I gotta get a version that doesn't have the fucking... the text and has the crazy blur. Scary. Wish I could crouch more so that I could get like a more drastic upward angle. Another hair stuck to my face. Time to fix the Ellingvator. Oh, good. There's 2 ways to go. Very cool. But at least it seems there is only 2 ways to go. Has to be 8 up and 8 down. I remember that. Damn it. It's fine. I have
5th of
boxes.
July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most
orbs.
interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day.
Trying to get you in the
In
right
ancient
spot.
times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun
That's
and
pretty
its
good.
power.
Still
As I was leaving,
crooked
I overheard a
from what I can
disturbing
see,
conversation. Sir William Smith, the
And
geologist,
also
was
too far in
killed
front of
last
my
night.
computer.
Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Because you probably are. It's probably your fault. Has to be 8 up, 8 down. That's 5. God damn it. It's not even that fucking dark down here. I guess there's a lamp right there. That helps. I don't think it could be 5 up because I can't figure it out with that. But I can figure out that's 8 and that's 6. That's way more than 8, so never mind. If I did that one, and that one, and that's... No, because that's 10 up. I guess it doesn't have to be 3 and 3. Two, three, 4. 6. If I did it this way. That's 5. No, because that's 9. Downwards. Good night, Chisoto. I could do... That's 6, 7. That's 9. If I do it this way, already more than 8. I've already tried this. Yep, because that's 13. This is a hard-ass puzzle. There we go. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's funny that it's the same numerals on both sides. Got the pressure even though. I don't like those whispers. There's gotta be some fucking lamp oil somewhere.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
He can't eat because he's too scared. Okay, I need the... That's not the note I need. I don't need that note. It's also not what I need. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Assuming that means that's the last one. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Do I use all 3? I don't think that's the first one I'm supposed to do. Unless by Trinity they meant the fucking triangle on that one. Which could be. Unless I already did it wrong by doing the Steam thing first.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me.
You shouldn't have taken the orb.
I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
You shouldn't have taken the orb. Duh orb. Oh, I gotta put some gears on this. This is a little gear puzzle. It is dark as hell in here. You gotta toss something in there. Here's a gear. Other gears. I'm gonna just assume there isn't one in here. And that they're probably all up higher. Also, I'm just now realizing that they're saying that all three of those levers go in that machine, and it's triangle, square, circle is the order you pull them. Because it's Trinity 4-phase complete, so it's triangle, square, circle. Where is the last one? There it is. Nothing in the burner for it to ignite. True. What should I put in there? Probably this stuff. Yeah, I can grab these little lumps. Let me toss a couple of them in there. I don't think that's true. And if it is, my bad for not listening. Okay, we got the burner going. We'll get the gears moving. Oh. Dang it. So that's not the last thing I do, or the next thing I do, rather. I'm assuming I need to do these next. Shift tabbed again. Alright, that one. Oops, did not want to put it down. Unless they're... Oh. Oh. That one. That one. And then that one. So, the rods are good. I already did whatever was up there. I think there was something up here? What was up here again? Oh, that. Yeah, I think the last thing I have to do is pull that lever. They said to let the steam build up first, and I don't know how to tell if it is built up or not. So I guess we'll just pull it. It's been repaired. There's no way he's not. Okay, it's just nasty. Oh, please. Do not. I got it. I gotta take care of myself. These dramatic reading diaries remind me of earlier tonight. I read a Silent Hill newspaper clipping as an old woman who evolved into Psycho Mantis and then devolved into a medieval gargoyle. Oh no. Ooh, it sounds icky. Flesh hallway. Not allowed to leave anymore. Have to take the elevator, I guess. That's fine, I planned on it. Shit, slam shut. Time to go. He said this was gonna go for a very long time, so... That's good. That's really good. Get up, god damn it. Ouch. Why is it smelly down here?
Come, this way.
Ah, the roses.
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
This is where they keep all the freaks.
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I can't see anything. What's making those noises? Shut up. You're a prisoner for a reason. A large rock. Time to go to the prison, I guess. I having nightmares? What is happening?
What is this place?
That was a funny yell. Sorry to whatever guy was yelling, but you have a really funny yell. Classic video game death. Ah! It was really good. This room is too bright. I should not have picked it. I'm not here. His ass is gonna come right the fuck in here. What's happening? What's happening? I don't know what's happening anymore. The door doesn't open and I'm freaking out. Man, this game sucks when you're going crazy. Only picking up oil made you relax. It does not. You have to solve a puzzle to stop absolutely freaking out. So can I not open this? What's happening? Doesn't even say it's locked. I just can't open it. I hate this because I know he's over here. Let me hide in here, please. Funny that I can actually get in here and hide. Ew, what is that? Oh, I guess it's just pieces of the rocks. It just looks gross. I have to do something. I have to like open a fucking door or something. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, clear up my vision for just long enough to know he exists. Like I didn't already know.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to
The
alert the King's
Outrider,
men.
what is that?
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Is this... I was gonna say, is this the room that has the hole in the floor?
Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
I think that's where I'm supposed to go. But there's just so much stuff to explore up here, even though I can't fucking see. A little rat. Okay, maybe there's not that much, because I truly can't fucking see anything. Lock is corroded and weak. I can't just slam it open. I should be able to just like bang it open.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Oh, I probably need a hammer, huh? Well, I found the chipper. Hard to fucking see anything. Thank God. This is where I came up at, right? Maybe the hammer's in one of these rooms and I just missed it. If the lock is that weak and corroded, I shouldn't need a fucking hammer with this thing. I should be able to just whack at it with the blunt end a couple times and be done. Is there one in here? That's a table leg. Oh, well. I guess eventually it just wears off. Now I'm alright. And now I can see all this stuff that I fucking missed. I love the little rat sounds. Little rat squeaks. Where the fuck? It's a prison. There's not gonna be a hammer anywhere. Saying that now, I'm gonna end up finding it. Probably have to go back down. Which I don't want to do. But I don't know if I can come back up once I go to the north part. Ah! Is this the one I couldn't open before? Yeah. I want rats. You should get rats. Rats are really good pets. Okay. Yeah! Secret oil stash. More than half a lantern worth. Nice. All that puzzle work. Not a bad reward. I got to refill my lantern. Happy with that. Now I get to go jump down this scary hole in the ground. Nope. You won't scare me. I'll run away too fast. What do you mean? Can I do it with the chipper? Is it the other use for this? It is. Okay. Intended use was this. I used it for the special extra use. Oh. Not the tunnels. The child-sized tunnel meant for a child. This is giving me flashbacks to the tunnels from the fucking spider level of Devour. The spider tunnels. Okay. This way is the kitchen. And this way is storage. Let's try storage first. Let me out. Wonder if that's how that kid got out. This way was storage. I guess storage is blocked off. Oh no, this way is storage. That's area 3, I guess. God, I hate how big this area is. Ugh.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own.
Question me.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Enough time for
2nd of
what?
August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
True. You're right, they are. Good observation. It's all your fault.
He escaped? Where is he now?
He's gonna get me. He's getting me. No, I wanted to slam it closed, not open. Oh, I have no clue where I am now. This is probably not good. Oh, I'm at the start. Cool. I'll just go the other way, I guess. I want to deal with him right now, so... Damn it. It's the other side of that fucking gate that I was looking through earlier. Kimchin. Everything in here is nasty, though. Listen to how bad this sounds. It's just as bad as the fucking... the Beehive and Lethal Company.
3rd of August, 1839.
Nasty.
I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room
He's
is
short.
exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Interesting cauldron of fluid over here. have a feeling I'm supposed to... Oops. Barrel filled with acid in the kitchen. I should probably... No, I blew up my jar. Damn. I don't have my jar to pick up the acid. I just wanted to see if that worked. If I put the moldy bread in there. Wow. Very cool. Why did I do that? It tells me I can touch things. I'm not gonna assume that it can hurt me. I'm gonna assume I can touch it. And that it's fine. Well, now I know about the secret acid barrel in the kitchen. And I know that if I go this way, this door does not open and that gate has a really good lock on it. Probably gonna need that acid at some point, but I don't have anything to put it in. I don't want to be up here because I know he's up here just skulking. Well, that's the way I went last time, so let's go this way. Apparently I've been here, I think. To cistern entrance. It's in poor condition. How can I not weaken it further with the fucking hammer? Jesus Christ. It needs to be weakened for— oh wait. The acid. But I need something to put it in.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Sounds like I was complicit. I need something to put the acid in. Crack in the wall looked suspicious. Really good timing, guy. I need him to go away so that my brain stops deteriorating. Please leave me alone. If I had a nickel for every time I needed someone to fuck off so my brain stops deteriorating, I'd probably have enough for one Monsert. Real. I'd probably have enough for a couple. Sometimes I just need silence. I need something to put the fucking acid in. I don't have anything to put acid in to fucking toss on that thing. As if I don't have, like, I've got this box and I've got these bottles that I could empty out. Like, I've got options and I just won't use them. Because they're not correct. This way. Back to the kitchen from a different direction? Have I been here? This is where I was before. Okay. I do need to go back this way. I didn't get to finish exploring over here because that guy was being a freak. I could probably buy a house in full. Real. Very, very real. Cell area 4, huh? Storage is down. This is probably cell area 4. Excellent condition. Well, the one that's falling apart can be acided, but maybe there's a jar in storage. I see a jar. And I also see a very sad little pile of rats. I love when it's the ones I can open. There's nothing else in here, because I'm probably going to get chased out. No way he's not gonna show up soon. I gotta make it all the way back to the fucking kitchen. It's back this way. Yep, this is the corner. Shit, it's acid. Oh, I guess I got it. I should be able to throw acid on him. Just laid down, whole spine cracked all the way down. When I got up and stretched earlier because my foot was asleep, my hip cracked. And it was, like, scary. It's always done that. Both of my hips, excuse me, have always done that, but it's been a minute. The sound scared me. It like rarely hurts too when it happens. It's just fucking loud. Forgot you can lean in this game. There he goes. Goodbye. I hate that you're not supposed to look at them for too long. I'd like to know where he's going. But usually if you let him fuck off for a while, he kind of just disappears, so.
No, don't kill her.
Fuck, that's the wrong way. like those sounds. This way. No. Ah, beautiful. The water temple of this game. Flashbang.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Well, it seems like they want me to pull this lever, but I'd like to see what else is going on first. This looks like oil. Nice. Oh, it's like real oil. It's not lamp oil. Damn. Well, I was right in thinking I probably need it, at least. I do have to drain it. Or at least I think that's what that lever does. I guess we'll find out. Dang it. Where are its gears? Or do I just toss it on there? Ah, just toss it on. Did that drain it? What am I supposed to do here? What did that do? Oh. There we go. My favorite mechanic in this game is if you do it enough times, eventually it'll work. Control room, huh? What do these do? That lowers that one. That does not lower that one. Eastern Bridge is brokey. What's in here? That's the actual system. More scary
You're
rose
conserving water
petals.
from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
This guy gets it. He just builds machines. He gets it. There's gonna be something in this water. Why did that hurt me? Just too high of a jump? I'm just not allowed to jump from that high, even into water? Oh, I jumped too far. Dang it. Oh, good. There is one here. Redirect sewer water.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals.
Does his rituals in a
It
dungeon?
turns
This
out
guy's
that
a fucking
Alexander
creep.
is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only
No,
by
he's a
Da
creep.
Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Should I do this? Probably. Nice. That one. Please, not the scary sounds. The scary sounds of this game are too much. Oh, I'm filling that thing? For what? What does filling this do? Oh no, oh no. There's definitely one of those guys in here, so I cannot stay on the ground for too long. Because they're giving me rocks to distract him. This bridge. Nice. This game has great logic. Rock, break, chain. Aww. Well, I'm not getting in there, I don't think. Unfortunately. Please stop making scary things happen.
I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us.
This sound's just gonna happen forever because I clicked the paper too soon.
I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the
Oh my god, please finish so I can turn this off.
And the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. Not sure what he expects, but I have a bad
Sounds like a
feeling.
pot boiling at 5,000 decibels. It does. It was just because I fucking clicked that before it could stop. Now I know better, except I'll probably forget. Alright. Let's throw one of these. Oh my god! There's fish? That rock is freaking out. I didn't realize there were fish in this water. You just only see them if you get close. That's cute. The amnesia fish. When I get the fishing game that Mort has, I'll put the amnesia fish in it. This one, dude, there's no sign. Assuming it turns the steam off? If I'm lucky? Yes. So that I don't have to do that anymore.
Ninth of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
Yes, he is.
I
He's
must
stupid.
admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
I don't know if I'd say extraordinary. I mean, I guess it is extraordinary, but it's bad, so I wouldn't give it the slight positive connotation that extraordinary has. Lowered the water level in the cistern. Okay. So that, probably that thing out there, where the water level was too high. I get to see the fishes. Whatever that sound was, I did not like it. Must be like an evil fish in here. I still gotta figure out this thing now. So that I can move the other bridge. It's icky looking in here.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
I think I died or something. There's no way. Don't like the doors on both sides. What does this room do? I'm assuming I can use that to fix something. Let me take this with me because I'll probably need it. What does this do? Ah, opens that. This has another pipe and is also shaded in blue, so I'm assuming I need it. And that these will be lifted by something. These ones turn? These ones do turn. Oops. What did that do? Lifted that one off the floor. I'm not entirely sure what that does. Maybe it's for dropping them on top of me so that I can die and leave. But probably not, unfortunately. Oh, it opens on both sides. If I put this in it. I'd like to keep it from quite closing all the way, just to feel safe. Sorry, chat. I did not mean to hit you in the ear. Got some freaking puzzles down here. Well, I've fixed one thing. I think. Maybe I was supposed to make them match, because I have a feeling I can't move this one. Yeah. Secret. A note. Oh god, what I have to read. The work I've put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It's forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of power found at a traveler's locket. Interesting. Don't know what that thing is, but sounds like it's has a cool use. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna need these over here then. Just trying to keep them all together. I think. What's going on in here? Ah. But I think I only have 3. Maybe I'm supposed to copy this side? But I don't quite know. That one's longer, so it can go over top of the other ones. Is it supposed to mirror them? This one's the longest, so I would assume... Nope. That's not where I wanted that. Actually, it does not. That's not what I want. I want this one. think I'm trying to mirror it, but I'm not sure. No, I want it sideways. No! Can I not put it fucking sideways? Please. Maybe I have to... I don't fucking know. That one only goes vertical. But this one also goes vertical. That one goes sideways there. I guess that works. It is the same
Daniel, is that you?
spots that are covered.
What are you doing?
Doing puzzles. Fixing your broken shit. Oh, I thought that was one I could open. Damn it. So is all this, is all this shit fixed or not? Seems like I fixed it. Oh, I have to get these at the same height. Sounds like it might click when it's in the right spot. I mean, it's clicking with them right here, so I don't know. Oh. High, medium. So the middle one's higher now. And this one needs to be... There we go. Now it should all be fixed. Okay, this one. Yeah, now it works. We fixed it. What? But I went through all that work to fix it. I need to push. What do you mean? A push from what? What do you mean a push? I'm trying to... There's literally a button for push, but that is apparently not what they mean by push. Okay. Well, I guess for now we'll go back down. 'Cause I think we can go over there now, because the water level should be lower. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta find the thing that keeps me from dying down here. That's not good. At least I'm not dead. What does the crank do? Why do I have the wooden crack? No idea what that does. Can I use this thing on it? I doubt it. Nope. About this? Nope. I don't think there's anything else in there I can do. How do I push that? Unless... I have to fucking jump from one to the other. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can even make that jump. Oh, just barely, but it worked. Did it hurt me? It did hurt me. That's fine. It's gonna be gross in here. Freaking morgue, are you kidding me?
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Why is Alexander such a fucking freak? Derogatory. Not in the fun way. In the this guy kinda sucks way. Oh, good. Good.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Why is he in my brain? I don't want him in my brain. Oh, I want that though. And I want that. I fear for Daniel, for he's reckless. He's tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? Will I really have to undo him what Agrippa did unto me? Do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. I don't know. I don't know what any of this means. I don't want to be in the same room as a naked dead guy. It's gross and scary. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. Prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. Shall immediately start working on a vaccine. I don't know why that took me a second to read. I lost where I was. Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't know why I came in here. I thought maybe there'd be something in the pile, but there's not. So, I don't think I need to be in there anymore. There's too many of these guys. They're crammed in there together. I don't like the increasingly loud bell. Feels like there would be something over here that I needed. Like in the ash or something, but I don't know. Oh, there's a little flower. Why is there flower growing down here? These people are... I guess they're probably fertilizing the flowers, huh? Is there nothing else in here? Did I click this? No, I didn't. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied. As the procedure proved difficult, the others will perish, and eventually I'll have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. You telling me I need to take blood from somebody? And give it to myself? Not sure that I like that. But I don't have any other options, I don't think. Did I run out of oil? I did. Of course I'm walking in the dark then. A mouse. God, it's smelly everywhere down here. Just smell clouds in the air. Pleasant.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
There's tools in here. If only I needed a screwdriver.
Two. 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody!
He's freaking out.
Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare?
No.
If not,
Oh, I got that
pray
stuff.
my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Copper tube, huh? Part of a surgical tool? It does not look like part of a surgical tool. What do you mean? What if I... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get blood out of the naked guy, aren't I? Why does every scary game I play have a gross naked guy in it? Outlast had him. Fucking Outlast 2 had him. This game has him. Too many. I'm assuming this guy... We're just making the assumption that this naked man is, vaccinated. I don't want to put it in his fucking brain. I'm just trying to click him in a spot that's not gonna get me demonetized. That's not his... do I have to break through his... What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to be getting blood from his brain? I'm so confused. Do I need to... I can't do that either. I'm so confused. Do I need to do it to one of these guys? I feel like these guys are very dead. The only person I can see having to use this on is fucking this guy. Stiff from rigor mortis can't be older than a day. I was supposed to click it? It's only a day old. Well, yeah. Now can I do it? Am I supposed to, like... Oops, I wanted that. I truly don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just gonna start smacking him with stuff that I find. Maybe these guys? Is this guy dead all the way? Yeah, he's stiff. Oh. That's pretty fun. That should be the other way. You should be using the needle to poke. Can I? Oh, I have to put it on the floor, huh? Or do I? Am I not supposed to use the fucking... Oh no, I just have to take it back. Oh, ew. That's why the needle was facing out. Stand by the light for long enough that I don't. Oh, I can't see anything. Get me out of here. We're gone. We're out of there. Why does he keep his morgue in the cistern? In an area where you would have to carry the bodies up a ladder and across a little bridge to get to it. Doesn't seem like the smartest idea. I am freaking out. Ooh, I can heal though. Maybe healing will make me less freaked out. What would make me really less freaked out is having a fucking light, but I don't. I don't die. Sorry, chat, I'm slightly. Is that where it came from? Yeah. Where am I? Is this the freaking sewers? It is, because I had to divert the sewer water to get down here. Oh, there's the weird fungus. Straight up mushrooms. Is that thing able to... go away from him first. Problem with being down here is that splashing in water makes a lot of noise. This would also make a really good wallpaper engine thing if I wasn't currently freaking out with the wiggly vision. What is that? Leave me alone, please. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Shit. Nice. Full lantern. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not sure what the noisy machine does. I really need a lantern down here. It's pretty bright somehow.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Hear that thing? I'm assuming there's a way to turn it off. Haha! Oops. Well. Ouch. First of all. Be in there. Secret to my box. Yeah, let me loosen it more. Please stop. I'm trying to think of what I could even... Well, maybe if I jumped on it, I'd break it more. Ah, yes. But what am I supposed to do with that? I guess I could stick it in this thing, maybe? And stop it from spinning? Too fast. I thought I put it in. Is first gear not fast? Maybe third gear is fast. I figured the bigger gear meant. That sounds like it's the slowest it could be. I'm being pursued. Gosh dang it. No! Regular tab, not shift tab. Let me through. I am hurting. No more laudanum for me. I've used it all. Oops. These look weak. You sure about that? Not sure it's impossible. That's one of them. So are there multiple? I guess these are the guys.
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Oh, I didn't mean to stand him up, but that's funny. You get a good look at him now. He's icky. Why are his legs like that? Give me his arm. Taking it with me. Big mouth made for hamburger. Real. Tried to shoot him through the skylight. Didn't work. Oh. Please no. I'm not in a good spot for this. I think I saw him leaving. He is stupid and did not know I am here. Dummy. Don't know where he went, but probably not this way. Because this is where I'm supposed to go, and that's how this game works. Not liking all these noises. Oh, I fucking scared myself picking up the rocks. Trying to pick up that laudanum. Oh, I might have to... You know what? Worked. This is the worst part of this fucking game because all of these doors open in different fucking directions. I hope you can't climb ladders. This ladder's terrifying. Scary. Scary. I'm not going back down there. Are you fucking kidding me? Absolutely not. No, that other door was open, but I want to know what's in here. Oh, my thing's fucking full. Oh, it's only got a couple drops in it anyway.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
You're not wrong, but I probably still wouldn't have done it. I don't know if I want to touch those yet, but I should probably just do it. See what they do. Problem with the machinery, but what is the machinery? Is this one open? No. Does this one open? Oh, it does. Fucking cold in my house. I keep getting shivers. We've got some rocks, but they're not of the throwable variety. So I may not need to be throwing them to distract anybody, which is good. This is a lot of stairs. Anything useful in this corner over here? Oh, yeah.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes?
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
What's he doing to him? Oh. I've been to the laboratory before. Unless that's a different laboratory. Ouchie. This poor dude's having a rough time. I don't think he's still alive, so he's probably fine. What's all that fucking noise? Oh, I fixed it. Wow. Intuitive. Oh, he is alive. Oh, he's turning into one of them, though.
Who's the switch?
Oh no, they just took his fucking jaw.
Please. Help me.
But what if I don't want...
Who's the
I'm kidding.
switch?
Why would I not want?
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
He can't speak like that, he doesn't
My
have
name is
teeth.
Agrippa. Who might you be?
Oh?
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Why are you talking to me through this?
Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say?
Why are you so happy?
You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has fun. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against my home. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke my own, a long time
So the one we had was his.
Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oak and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
What does throwing the switch do? That it made him able to speak to me when he doesn't have a jaw.
Dinah, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
I don't think you can walk.
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to heaven. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Wait, so... Yeah, with the thing that he was like, oh, I gotta... Is my life gonna be worth living? And he said his life's gonna be safe. Is it in here?
So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
This guy's so funny. A note written by Johann Weyer. I don't think I have a note from... Oops, a note from him. I've seen notes about him. I don't think I have a note from him. I'll find it eventually. You have anything else to say, fucking freak?
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
So he is in here. Do you have anything else to say? Say something else.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Okay, he probably doesn't have much else to say. I fixed the thing though, which is good. And I'm assuming it'll open that door, maybe? Two levers, two doors, I'm assuming? Nice little padded room. God. Pain in the ass to open. Where does this go? I don't know what that is. Let's check up here first. Picked up meat? Why would I pick that up?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste.
A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Yeah. Oh, is there a puff of smoke in that one? Why does that happen? What was all that? Why did it all seem like it was coming from this one? It was weird and gross. I need to go back upstairs and open those doors, honestly. I think putting that gear in place will make them open, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do that first. I'm scared I'm gonna get too far and forget. Let's see if I can't open them.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here.
That was all my freaking
Remember
oil.
that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling.
Oh, that's what pipes
Manage
are
your
for.
victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Is that room with the levers up here? Did putting that gear in place fix that? I guess we'll see. Hope it did. If not, then I came all the way back up here for nothing. It's getting a little silly. This is the locked one. This must be the one with the levers. See if that fixed it. Open both of those doors up, I think.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Do you mean that as in right now, or did that already happen?
Daddy, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Why is Agrippa so nice, even though he is but a husk? A husk and a soul. I have... Ooh. Is there a guy in there? I have a feeling there's a guy in there. Wait, I have meat. I can tie that piece of meat to the end of it. I bet that's what it's for. Yeah, I knew it. I don't know what this is gonna do for me. Yeah, I should be fishing it back up. I get to have the bone. The bone. What I get from that, I guess, is what I need. Not sure what I need a bone for. Guess I'll find out. I want to be in here. Probably shouldn't step right here either, but I'm gonna do it. I'm standing in your fucking circles.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Prepare him, he says.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all
Are they not both?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone
Pretty
listen?
sick.
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Piece of orb. Wow.
Please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything!
Shackles suggest they sat him on top of that Vlad the Impaler style. That sucks. Just gonna conceal that for... I didn't mean to click it. Arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the Impaler. Didn't take much to break him. They'd meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Well, I didn't mean to touch that, but... good to know that I can, I guess. Ouchie. Some pretty serious torture going on in here. That orc piece is purple. I guess it won't always be purple. Because it's constantly changing, they say. A lot of doors in here. I have a feeling that people being tortured is going to be behind all of them. Sounds like they sawed this guy in half. That's pretty cool. Yep. They did. Yeah, getting sawed in half upside down sounds not fun. I don't even like being upside down. Oh, that's a rat. Thought there was something on the ground I could pick up. It was but a rat. How many pieces did they say there were? 6? There's 3 doors down here and then some stairs, so maybe there's like 3 more upstairs. Or 3 more on another side, since there were 2 sides.
The shadow. It's close now.
What happened here? Kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body. It cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Well, that's what you get for kidnapping somebody. Is to have that done to you. Have that done to you. Correct. I'm assuming this did the... Ah! I get to hear the sounds. Daniel didn't like that. I was already a little crazy. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He's not quite doing well. That might be the lowest my sanity's ever been in this game. I think picking up all the pieces of this orb is making me crazy also. What is up here? That fucking guy again. Ah, a nice room to have the sounds of the people being tortured filtered into, I guess. And a little string. Nice. Story. Is it you I miss the most, or perhaps myself? I don't know what I've become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it's only a matter of time before they'll demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. I cannot read. It's getting too late. It's not even that late yet. I did start early, to be fair. I've been reading a lot. Oh, a note. Notes on torture. Oh. That's why it hurt. I needed to crack my neck. Ouchie. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I'd figured the reaction I'd get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creatures can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage as it will prove more efficient in the process, if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. So I fed myself that. Oh, crazy. I swear there's another game I'm thinking of that's literally exactly this. Maybe it's not a game, I don't know. Some piece of media where the whole thing is torture people but don't kill them because you get energy from their fear, which is hilarious because if you think about it, that's literally what they do in Monsters, Inc. also. That's not what I'm thinking of, though. It's something else horror-related that I'm thinking of. For that. Shouldn't have had my lantern on the entire fucking time I've been in here. Like, this room isn't bright as hell. Hi, GB. What are you doing? Come lay in your bed. Go lay in bed. Wow. Lay down. You gonna lay down or not? There you go. We're going to bed soon, don't worry. Yeah, I think maybe it's the other side will have the other three chambers. Good night, Hugo. Okay, let's go to the other side. Did I do whatever? Oh yeah, I got the bone, whatever I need that for.
Dad, good to see you. You
Hello.
seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Ah, thank you. Sit this way. Report the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places. They too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time but by anguish. So this guy just doesn't frickin' age, huh? Interesting. Crypto channels Wire. Is this from that guy? Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion and a seat of power disgusts me. Compassion for you? Wouldn't releasing him be good? He's like stuck in a fucking can. Can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is and has been for centuries my only link to worlds beyond. So he was. You should have just left him normal. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they're capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and a tempter. Without killing him. Okay. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. Should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. Just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamper, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling. I don't know what that is. Is that the monster thing that's in the water? The Cairn? Would make sense. I'll have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay, so, wait, so I fed them the thing and I got the remains. Is it on that? Maybe that counts as that? No, it speaks on a mixture of 3 ingredients. Yeah, I got like the fucking... This Covered in mucus, yeah, so that has the stuff on it. I just need the other parts. This way. It's the store. It's a giant squid monster from Nordic mythology. That makes sense. But I also wonder if it's just the weird little guy that follows you around in the water in this. Because there was one in that well, and that note said the thing about containing it in a well, and I fed it a piece of meat, and it left the stuff that I need to get from it on this bone. And in this game, they just have, like, normal water footsteps, so yeah, they probably did just name it after it. That makes sense. Lots of stuff in here. Nothing I need, though. This one has a note.
15th of August, 1839.
Why did it hurt me?
The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander
I gotta kill this
produces
guy?
a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
Well, give me the knife.
Do it. Save yourself.
Yeah.
He is a murderer, Daniel.
Easy.
He is evil.
I'll do it.
A cold-blooded killer.
You don't have to talk me into it. Just let me do it.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to
Just let me do it.
concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Just do it.
Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life
Real?
for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
It's not your domain, brother. You're just living in it. Oh, now I can't have my lantern? Oh, it's because I'm mid-flashback.
There isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, little rose petals. Now I want Turkish Delight because they keep talking about it. Those things are so good. Rose water flavored little treat. Why put the lantern away?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge.
I think I'm just trying to stay alive, actually.
Is it for the greater good?
It's for me to stay alive.
A service.
No, I just don't want to die.
It is you who caused all this pain and death.
Okay.
If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
You say so. Oh, he put it away because it's empty. It was just really good timing in terms of the cutscene there. Not the bugs. Get the bugs off of me. The bugs are back. Get them off of me. Oh! That's the first jump scare that's actually gotten me in this game. And I should have known it was going to happen. Or peace. Give me weapon. Can I go in it? Yes, and surprisingly it doesn't just close on me. It'd be really funny if it did though. My punishment for being brave enough to go in there. Why is the choir like this? Why is it so scary? I don't even remember where I came in at. Was it this door? These pipes actually probably lead me to where I need to go, now that I'm thinking about it. Go back to sleep, please. Do not come find me. What was that? Whatever that was, I didn't like it. Saw somebody appear for a moment.
Keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
If you say so. I love that he's just like tossed them in a corner in all of these rooms. This guy's blood is like purple. Oh, the other one didn't give me the fucking thing. I guess I didn't click it. Murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. Two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Why would you? You're not supposed to be merciful. You're supposed to torture him. Hello? It's your whole job. Surprised I still have that string. I thought I used it to tie the meat to that rope, but I guess not. Alright. Have to go back. This way. This and some stuff I can't quite climb onto. If I could clear this gap, but I can't. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. No, he's like extra crazy. He's got something else going on. Don't run, but I want to. But I want to. They had one job, literally, they had one job. Their job is torture the guy, and they have not done it. Do I still have 1, 2, 3, 4? I do still have 5, so I just have to go get the last one. Which is... I followed that one, I need to follow this one now. I feel like there's gotta be so much extra stuff down here. that I'm not gonna find because I'm explicitly following where I'm supposed to go because it's scary. Ah. With what? This? Yeah, give me that metal bit. I need that. A brazen bowl. Who did they put in here? What kind of guy did they put in this? What did he do? The traitor? What do you mean the traitor? The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside the vent could hear the brazen bull bellow. Yeah, these things are... Oops, brazen bulls are crazy. Makes cow sounds out of screams. I have all of the pieces of the orb. Can I make the orb? They won't stay together. Damn it. What's the other thing I need? Agonized human victim blood. I mean, I guess my own fucking blood would suffice for that. Guy who invented it was the first person to die from it. I know, it's a very funny death. You invent a torture device and then die from it is a bit funny. Get me out of here. It's too scary. I'm assuming I'll get the last thing from the third area. Agrippa, I have all 6 pieces of the ball. Please tell me what to do with them. They won't stay together now, so... Not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Things coming. Incredible. You found my recipe. That there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go.
Why can't you just let him
Put
go?
your anger aside. Let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. I don't know how to get, people blood. I also don't know why I have this. Still, I got that a long time ago. But I guess I will progress until I hit whatever the inner sanctum is to try to get the last thing for Agrippa. Am I about to finish this? How long is this game? Scary sounds. It's blue in here. Oh! Well. Oh, is that supposed to happen? Shit. Gross. Why is he wearing the rope like that? That can't be comfortable.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
With me?
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Yes.
It does explain so much of your
Sorry, hang on.
behavior.
Okay, keep talking.
You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
What am I supposed to do? Did I not wedge the door open? I would assume that that's for, like, wedging the door open. Can't even grab the other one. Can't move the table to stand on it. Might be able to stand on this. It's not gonna help that much. Actually, don't even think I'm standing on it. Gotta just phase right through it. I guess I could get this out and just start pointing it at things until something works. Oh wait, this one. What do you mean? It's very loose. What if they lied and it is loose enough? I don't think it is. Can't, like... I mean, I might be able to do with this. Unfortunately, I can't pick the end of it up to have it, like, angled. Pop them out. Oh. Jesus Christ. I guess you just fuck with it for long enough and you're good. I probably should have done that with the bar, but that's fine. Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I'm fortunate, I'll fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. I would probably do the same. Nice thing to wake up from a hallucination staring at. Is this poor man. How's my health? Not great. Bucket. What is that for? I'm assuming to put on the well. I want to go this way because that's where they went. So. Oh, he did say he dropped a key in a pipe. Which pipe did he drop it in? Could I pour water in it? And wash the key out? Maybe? Haha. Stupid. Shouldn't have left your key in there. Let me out. I got places to be. Oh, is it approaching me? Oops. Oh, God. So this is the same area where... Is this where this isn't where I started, because that well has... God, why do all the notes make me have a mental breakdown now? I didn't even get to pick up the fucking tinderbox. I didn't know I was gonna do that.
of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever.
Oh, good.
Just
Whole
outside
flashback
Olstad,
scene.
there's a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
And a horse carriage? Just invisible? I guess so.
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Good. Good job. Oh, I don't have to do anything. It was just a little walking segment. More rose petals. Nice. Oh my god, my vision is fucked up. What is that from? Can I move these? No. Do I have my bucket back? No. Can I? I don't know what I would send down there. I lost my bucket. Was I supposed to have it still? I hope not. Perhaps I will find a bucket, or perhaps I don't need to do that. This is where I came up from. Okay. And now it's all nasty. Not that way. Oh my god, I didn't even touch it! I probably did touch it, let's be real. Probably have to go that way. Is there not a bucket anywhere in here? I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Please stop. It's like not even actually hurting me. Starting to wonder if I went too far and I'm not going to be able to save Agrippa, which would suck. Sorry, chat. I know it's dark. I also cannot see anything because my lantern's dead. Everything is very wobbly. I have no idea what's going on. There's no torches anywhere for me to light. Oh, light for a moment. Is this the place for me to make this stuff? Probably. I'd assume so. This squishes something, I think. I don't know. That does something, and this does something. Maybe that'll give me a note. And this is probably for distilling. One of these is for crushing the thing, one of them is for distilling the stuff, and one of them is for this, so. So I'm assuming down here somewhere is where I'll get the the blood. Ah, so the bone does go there. I don't have the thing to hold it. But I do have... I think this one probably goes in here. And gets crunched. Yeah, I need a container. Not like there's 40 of them in this room that I could use. I have to get the right one. There's also no lamp oil in here. Which sucks. It's dark as hell in here, goddammit. What am I stuck on?
Dad,
Back
I
with
thought
the
I'd lost you. The castle crumbled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
From where? Where would be oh, here.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
What am I doing? I'm trying to help. Doing my best. God damn it. Oh! Why can't I just use this? Let me scoop it up. What exactly will I be using that for? None of these are the one I need? Of course not. Can I use the bucket? No. Oh, I forgot I have the glass jar. Shit. Blub. Can't go in there though.
What are you doing? Time is
I
running
know!
short.
Shut up! I have all the stuff I need. Leave me alone. I'm working on it.
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Bayer. You never heard of him?
Shut up. What is... Oh, that's where I came from. Never mind. Okay. So first thing I should probably do... Put that there. And distill it. And then... Put that there and squeeze this guy. Juice him. And then do this one. What if I drink it myself? What happens then?
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
What if I don't want to go in the gate? Are you winning? I think so. I think I'm almost done. Didn't expect to finish this tonight, but I think I might almost be done. Ah, well. Is it not in my pocket? Oh, nope, I didn't pick it up. Hey, bud. Where's his... Assuming it's this way, where I got caught last time. Sure, it's gonna be fun to do this with no lantern oil. Oh my god. Ouch. Am I supposed to go that way first? I thought I saw a guy over there. Perhaps it was my imagination. It was not. There's a guy. And I shouldn't have gone in there to find him. I shouldn't have done it. I just wanted to see what was going on in there. Oh my god. Oh, put me here. That's gross, and I don't want to see it. Where did I come from? That side? Is he over here still?
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Mm-hmm. Tinder box. And bucket of tar. Interesting. Oil? Nothing I can pick it up with yet. I know I need to use something bigger than this, but it's funny to try. Do I still have... I do still have the bar. What do you mean? That's like the perfect thing to use for this. Okay. There's like nothing else down here that I could pick up. Truly assume that I would need to use this, but apparently not. I don't even think there's anything else in this room that I could do it with. Something up here I could do it with? Maybe one of these fucking rocks? No, but they apparently don't expect you to do that because they don't give you a condition of it not working. Which is funny. Can I use this thing? No. I don't know why I have that. I have to have missed something that I needed that for, because I just never used it. Can't take any of those. Truly, what am I supposed to be blocking that with? There's like nothing else down here that I can actually pick up. I didn't mean to touch it. I don't know how it's not that little hole. This item is very large and it's still not enough. Don't know what I'm supposed to jam that with. Hang on, let me make sure it's not something in here before I run off. Oh, you have to throw the rock at it. You can't just put it in there. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I looked that up. Or is that the case? Because... Okay. Unless it means one of the rocks in this room, which I guess it could. The thing I have is not quite a rock, it's a chunk of bricks. Yep. Had to be an actual rock. To be an actual real rock. Is that a guy over there? Looks like a guy to me. Maybe not. No. Electricity, huh? This is where I put the ball. Adhesive. Oh, I have the tar. Wait. Nice. The orb. I want to hold him in my hand. Oh. Oh. Where'd it go? If I put his head in there. I can't, unfortunately. Let me in the door, please. What is happening? What am I supposed to do? Is it just this? What does that do? Opens this one? Oh, interesting.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the Shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
You did end up doing that. You did in fact do that. But unfortunately now you're getting it all back secondhand, which probably feels worse. Ooh. Put my blood in there, I guess. Funny that you can click it a lot of times. My lantern is dead. Is there a note in this one? Not that I'm seeing. Ouch. Can't freaking see. What do you mean the door won't open? What am I supposed to do? Did I not do what I was supposed to do? Oh, I had to stand in this? Do I gotta do that on both sides? I'm assuming so. I'd like to see straight up and down, please. Ow. Daniel, please get up. Bad time to do this. Bugs. There's bugs in me. Let me in. The orb chamber. That's so ominous. The orb chamber.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
Oh, there he is. Ew.
Am I the villain?
Yes, you are. Put some pants on.
And evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Had to get a nice screenshot there. I do not see any good in you, no. I'm pushing on it. Why is this? Jesus Christ. No, don't do that.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life?
Because you're not doing it to save my life. Stupid.
You are ruining it.
You deserve it.
We are so close, I beg you.
Wait.
I'm just like you.
Aren't I supposed to let him open it? I think I'm supposed to let him open it.
Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom,
Will you deny me mine?
Yes.
We are so close. Closer than I've been for centuries.
Okay, are you gonna open it? Is that... or am I supposed to push these down? Am I supposed to throw Agrippa's head at you? I don't think I can push this one.
Do you see it? A whole other world.
Yes, I'm supposed to let him open.
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
No, you can't. How am I supposed to kill him exactly?
No, you fool!
Haha! Stupid. You deserve it. I also deserve it, to be fair.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Wow! I haven't finished that game in years. And I always forget how good it is because I just have too much stuff in my brain to hang on to the story of every game I play through. But honestly, that's an upside because it just means every time I play something, it's like I'm finishing it for the first time. I will say I'll never forgive 2010's YouTubers for making this game out to be so much scarier than it is. Although I'm glad that it made it get more attention, I feel like it also could have been a detriment to it in the way of you really only encounter the grunts like 4 or 5 times that matter in the whole game, and I'd almost at times felt like people were being discouraged from playing it out of fear, out of like, oh, this is like the scariest game I've ever played. You could never play it, you'd be too scared type shit, but this is a very good game. It's not nearly as scary as people have made it out to be for years. It is a game that I've liked for a very long time. So I'm glad I get to do things like stream it. I've never played any of the other ones though. I've only played the first one. So I'm excited at some point to sit down and do the next one. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get, is it Justine that's the DLC for this one? It's not on Steam anymore. I don't know if I can still get it. I don't know if there's a way to still get it. So I might just skip it for now if I can't figure out how to do it, but I want to look at the play lengths for the other ones, because if I can sit down and finish those in a single stream too, then that will be my plan for the next couple solo streams that I do, is to just sit down and fucking plow through each one. Wow. I wish I had custom stories, but maybe I'll do that at some point too. Maybe I'll get funny custom stories, because those were, I remember watching those back in the day and it was very funny. But nice to have been able to play that game again. And also, very funny that I started the stream early and it gave me just enough time to finish this fucking game. That's insane.